Once again, it's your boy Day Day from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another map making video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, guys. So, we are just picking up from where we left off. And, of course, our stream health is bad. But in the last one, we were doing guardrails. That was last night. We finished our guardrails, and my phone keeps going off. Alright. I don't know why our stream health isn't very good. But yeah, we did these guardrails. I went in game. They look excellent in game. All right. So we did that. I ran them all the way down here and daylighted them into the ground. So I was trying to get seasons to work on this. With the material, I had a couple failed attempts. I'm gonna go back to it though. If anybody knows the secret to it, let me know. I know there's like one way of doing it. It has to do with like the amount of seeds that the map can have or something like that. Something weird. Alright, but anyway, let's try. I'm gonna go to prefabs real quick and see if I can find something here. There's something I'm looking for. I have it. If it's not in prefabs, I would just rather use it from prefabs. There goes my phone again. Alright. Let's start some music on. I might go ahead and get this here as well. If it's not already in the map. You guys can't see what I'm doing, unfortunately. Because the way I'm recording it doesn't bring that up for you guys to see it. All my pop down menus and drop down menus and I know it's in here because I seen it. The problem is finding it. Nobody ever messages me or nothing until I'm doing something. I should have made it to where you guys could see this. I know it's in here. One of these days I'll find it. Horse trough. Looks like a house gutter. Looked like a gutter more than a horse trough. Which I probably passed right by it. Let's see. Cell trigger icon. Prefab. Trigger mark prefab. Vehicle shop trigger. See, I don't know how to get those things to work though. I know it's not as simple as just dropping that down. There's a lot more to it. Probably one of the things too that I just skipped over kind of without letting it load to see what it was. Sorry about that. Somebody's talking to me. So eventually we'll get to do something here. I might just have to go ahead and go grab it from my imports. I don't want to. Oh, there's the wall I was looking for. Ha! Hey, if you're just joining, I'm looking in the prefabs right now. You guys can't see it. I am searching for something to add to the map. I know what it is, I just don't know where it is. I know it's in here. That's not it. Fence. I tried to type it in too, but I don't think that's what it's called. What you would think it would be called. Industrial. Alright, I'm just going to have to bring it in another way. Import. I gotta look for it in here. Alright, I think that's it. Control B. Alright, now, uh-oh. I had a feeling this might not work as planned. So I'm gonna have to drop the ground down, obviously, to get this to work. Put this on replace. So replace it to this height right here. I want it to where that stuff's not showing. Where it's just barely sticking out. And, like, I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it, okay? So, we'll have it like that. Hey, Bolt Robin! Long time no see. We've been at it, you just haven't been here. Alright, so stick that there for now. We're gonna have to sink the ground down and everything to make it work the way it should be working. And hopefully it works right, because I really wanted this to work. I wish I could stay so much, but I can't. Well, you know, it's life, unfortunately. You didn't see the guardrail we put in, huh? We put this guardrail in all the way down the road here. Then all the way up through here, and then down the hill there, and then all the way down this road. And then we kind of made it like daylight into the ground right there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, so what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to make like there's like a little waterway right here. And then it's going to go under the ground here and then come out here. But we're going to have another one of these like coming out of the hillside there. But the thing is, I want to go more in depth with it to make it look like it's got to look natural. So if I did put it here, then I would like to come over here somehow and make it look like there's a drain or something draining into the ground. Then it goes through the drain, then comes out here and then runs along here into that, through there. And then once it does come out of there, then we'll have to figure out something down here, like where does it go after it comes out of there. So it's more of a just a looks thing. If that makes sense. So then we would have one like over here. This thing is huge. Watch later for the watch hours. You could put some rocks on the slope bit. You mean like on this slope? Okay. Yeah, I actually meant to start streaming like 4 hours ago. It didn't work out for me. Cuz I was trying to get seasons to work on this map with the building materials. So I was at that forever trying to get that to work. If I'd have spent more time with it, I think I could have got it. But I was trying to hurry up to get to our stream here. Alright, so something like that maybe. Then the water will come out and then run down the edge there. I'm gonna try something else right here. So I'm not sure if this will work either. I should have spent a little more time on this as well to try to find something a little bit better. Alright, but we'll create a plane. Alright, and bring that plane up here. And then I gotta close this out for a second. And find our map, go to textures, and come over here to downloads. Yeah, I definitely should have found something a little bit better. Throw this in there and then back up, come down here, grab hold of that, throw that in there, and then come back to the map. Drag this over a little bit more. Desktop, or map, textures. That ain't gonna work. This one will. Alright, so one didn't show up. There's a few things I gotta do here on the backside that you guys can't see. Alright, so file, save as PNG. Because it won't work if we don't. Save, Close this out. Now we got our PNG. Delete the other one. I gotta close this out again. Close that. Close this. Drop this down and then figure out why the other one didn't load in here. Alright, we gotta change it to a PNG as well. PNG. Save. Close this out. Delete the one that's not a PNG. And let's try it again. Desktop, map, textures. There we go. Alright, so converted. This might not work though, guys, but it's worth a shot. Well, it'll work for sure. I just don't know how good it'll look. It'll probably look like crap. And it does. It's not sitting right. And it looks different from that. But that was the plan. I was trying to create like a drain. Let's see if we can change it. I have two different ones, but both of them probably isn't going to work. I need to search the internet a little bit more to find a better image. One that's like straight up and down, like a straight shot down to it. Let's try this one, see what it looks like. That looks a little better, right? Oops. I'm trying to get it like right above that. It still don't look good. I need to find a different image. Alright, but I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, we definitely need a better image. That was the idea, though. I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna search for a different image, and then just change the image on it. I mean, that looks kind of good, though. If it wasn't for this, the edge of it, it would look real good. But I'm gonna take the ground right here. And I'm not gonna do that. Let's go to smooth. Smooth. Of course, that's not gonna work. There we go. Just try to raise the back of this up a little bit. If I could get there we go. See how I got the rock on the edge of that? If I could get that like that all the way around it, that would be good. Oops. It just keeps going up too fast on me. Just like that. If I could get it like that, I'll be happy with this one. Let me try to grab a hold of that and bring it up now. It just ain't acting right. Yeah, it just ain't doing exactly what I wanted to do. See if I can adjust this a little bit to get it to work. Tell you what, let me try something else here. Let me try to sink the ground right here in the middle. It ain't wanting to work. Yeah, it ain't working right. Alright, let me back that way up. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna leave it like this for right now. And back it up a little bit further. Get that material back up on the road. And then we'll change the image. Try to get a better image. See if I can get it to do that around it more, I'd be happy. Alright. I'll leave it alone for right now. Real quick, I'm gonna change the image on it again. Back to the other one, see what it looks like with the other one on there. That kind of looks better. And now we gotta try to do something with this. This whole idea might just fail on me, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try to make this work. see in there. Create some light. Then try to find it. I think I moved it too far away now. I like it when you when it makes the arrows. Like, see, this ain't really showing nothing. See, yeah, when you create light and then it puts the arrows like facing which way the light's facing, but this is not doing that for us. It don't even have the dome. I don't know why. Alright, we put it too far down. There we go. There we go. Now we can see in the hole. See what we're doing. Kind of. We still can't really see in there. Alright. Oop, hit the mic. Kind of just trying to fill this in a little bit. And if we do that, then I'll probably put put the rocks down the side as well. Something like that. Alright, now as long as I can get this to work right, I'll be happy. Oh. Now I might have to make it a little bit deeper because it was good for up here, but it might not be good for down there. Replace again. There we go. Yeah, that would be a lot of water coming down off that hill too, so that would be coming into this. Then we'll paint like a river stone texture down on this. If it works right. I'm gonna finish running everything out through here, make sure everything's looking good and I'm happy with it. Then we'll continue on. I wonder if that'll work. Let me run that back. Back that up. I wonder if I just make a hole right here. Yeah, it still creates a hole back there though. Alright, so either way we're going to have a hole there. Wish I had a dark plane or something behind that so you didn't see the grass behind it, but it is what it is. Alright, so now if we do that, excuse me, maybe we'll do the same thing with the rocks. We'll try to build something there out of rock around it like that. I don't know if I like that though. I really don't know if I like it. Maybe if I had a different rock. Let me try these different rocks I have. Finish getting this where it needs to be though. Yeah, let me import some different rocks here. I'd rather have the rocks that were kind of the same color as that. What happened to all my objects here? There we go. Alright, so let's see. Rocks and stones, stones and rocks. Okay, rock. Let's see what this one looks like. Obviously that's too big, but we'll shrink it down to size. I think that would look better than the tan ones. The tan ones look okay. They look okay. But let's see if we can get it to look better. Alright, so that's that one. Let's import a different one. That was rock 1. Here's rock 2 dark. Ooh, excuse me. Let's bring in another one. Rock 3. That's a monster. Now obviously we'll shrink them down, make them bigger, make them smaller, whatever we gotta do. And then we'll bring them all in. I got like 5 or 6. And we have stone too, so let's try these stone. Stone 1, stone 2. Let's try stone 1, see what it looks like. That might be a tan one though. Oh, that's darker actually. Alright, that's stone 1. This is a stream rock. Stone 9. We'll just skip them, just see what they look like here. Alright, see, these ones ain't bad. But I don't know, I think we might go with these ones. These darker ones look better though. They might all look better than the tan one. Alright, so I'm gonna throw these around there just to see what they look like on it and around it. Alright, I'm gonna bring the rest of them in so we can have a variety of them. Alright, light's messing with me now. Alright, let's import. That was rock. So let's get to the R's. Rock 1, rock 2, 3, rock 4. rock 4. Bring in rock 5. I think this is all I have of these ones, so that's rock 5. And now we can just reach down there and grab different ones instead of having all the same rock. Yeah, whenever you turn them and stuff, they do look different, but this way here we'll definitely have different ones. And then we can shrink them down. And throw a few sticking out of the hillside on this side over here. Like so. I don't know why I do this stuff to myself. Stuff that just takes forever to do. But hopefully it turns out good. But I think it's gonna be okay. So before I get too crazy with them rocks, I'm going to go ahead and finish this side over here. Do what we gotta do over here. And then try to get this one to match the other one there. Somewhat. Alright, and then course it won't let me grab it to turn it. I'm still just not too sure of what I'm doing on the opposite end with it here yet. If I had like a big drain, that would be idea. Like a big, like a manhole drain kind of type deal thing. I kind of got a little idea what I'm gonna do. Just hopefully the stuff just doesn't pop out of the ground. Matter of fact, let me run over here. And grab this. Maybe we'll just use this culvert pipe. We'll use that to go underneath this road, and then we'll have it go under that road back there, and then we'll have it go under this road and then come out here, and then boom, just leave it go from there. Let it just do its thing, dissipate. Alright, but we're actually going to put, hopefully it doesn't mess us up for being able to dig and stuff, telling you you're going to drown. But if not, we're going to put actual water plane in here, so there's going to be actual water in there. That's the idea. I just don't like how you see the grass back there, but we'll paint rock or something on it. No action. I definitely should have got started a lot sooner than what I did, though. Now it's a drop off. Now you definitely don't want to drive off the road. It's a good thing for our guardrails. Alright. So I was trying to make seasons work on here too. But to do that I gotta change a lot of stuff. And then with that being said, if I do that, it's gonna really mess up the dirt. I got it to work, but it made our dirt green. So we gotta figure something else out along them lines. And I gotta figure out how to get these two pipes to stop popping out of the ground on me. I'm wanting to say it's partly due to the dirt. Like if I didn't make the dirt run back this way so far, it might stop doing that. But then again, who knows? I'm gonna try it one more time like this by dropping the pipe down in the ground to where it's actually in the ground down here. And then we'll see what happens. Look at that. It's awesome. We just got to get rid of these brown rock. After we did all that, then we're going to get rid of them. Yeah, I prefer these ones. I think that looks better. Man, this just takes forever. Anything you do, it takes forever. Yeah, like I said, we'll paint river stone or something in the bottom of our ditch here. Our little creek, I guess. Somebody won't be happy. This will be in their backyard. Yeah, I could have been working on this a lot sooner, but like I said, I was trying to get seasons to work with the building materials. And I know I can get it, but it causes problems elsewhere. And I guess there's a way to do it by telling the map. You have to tell the map, because the game only lets you do like 31, 32 seed types. Now you could do it through the map somehow by just adding the more seed types to the one of the XML files. I just don't know which one, and so I gotta play with it some more and see if I can't figure out how to do that. Now you can add the building materials directly to the map and make it work that way, but then you get the problem of your dirt and everything in the map being green. So there's a little bit of bugs I gotta work out and try to get this to work with seasons. I know it can be done. There's other people that have done it. I just gotta figure out how. This would go a lot quicker too if I would just turn up the intensity of the brush. But I normally just keep it turned down, especially for trying to smooth something out, because it just goes like right now, and then that messes you up. So I just turn down the intensity of the brush, and then I just leave it down like that. I need to turn it back up though. Alright, so let's see if we can get this pipe in there. Did I even... It's at an angle, but I'm trying to make it look like it's one solid pipe running under the ground. So whenever I put the other pipe coming out the other side, it'll look like one solid pipe. All that work we did making this back wall look good, and I didn't mess it up. I'm gonna try to get it to look somewhat decent here. Hey, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like a masterpiece, right? Yeah, it's definitely a work of art. But yeah, I appreciate it. Long hours for sure. There ain't no doubt about that. Many hours. Yeah, just this guardrail took us like 4 hours yesterday, just to run this little section of guardrail. Put them in piece by piece, and we ran it clean down here, like that. It's super bright right now because I created a light so I could see in a hole. So I gotta, I gotta delete the light source, and it won't be so bright. I kind of made this thing here. I don't know if I like it though. I need a different image, like a different picture. Because that's just a picture from online. Just took a picture offline of a drain and slapped it on a plane and put it in the ground. So I was trying to make it look like the water runoff was hitting this and then draining down into this, and then that runs through here. I'm gonna take these rocks off and I'm gonna put these other rocks on it, like we got on this one. And then that runs through there, comes out this side, and then comes over to here, hits this culvert pipe, and then it's gonna come out this side, and then it's gonna run down here, maybe go under this road, driveway, whatever that is, and then we'll make it like disappear right here, kind of. So that's the game plan. Just another element of visual goodness to it. I might actually even put dirt in there so you could dig it out. So we'll see. Many hours. I got that on. Yeah. Being that far away, just don't. It just doesn't want to do what it's supposed to be doing here. It's on replace. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you don't, you gotta add crazy stuff like that. Just to, I mean, you gotta have visuals to it. And like I said, I'm gonna paint. The guardrail alone made it look so much better. But I'm gonna paint like river stone in the bottom of this. Then we're actually going to use a water plane, so it'll be like real water running through there. And then we got our rock stacked up. Yeah. Then I might just fill it with dirt, and then you gotta dig it out. Okay, that's what's happening. Because this is lower than all that. Ner. This should still be lower. Maybe not. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a new ditch here. Replace. What's it doing to me? There we go. I might need a guardrail here just for this ditch. See, we could just make it dissipate right there, but I'm gonna keep it going. Let me put this pipe in the ground real fast first. I try to make it look like it's one pipe there. It could always be a couple pipes pieced together underneath there, but we gotta make sure it's running the same way there. Alright. I actually could have brought this ditch in a little bit further. That's what I don't like right there. I'd rather just get a plain, make a black circle plane and put in there to cover that up. Alright, so now we just gotta keep dropping this down a little bit as we go. Really can't use the replace thing anymore just because it's just continuing to drop downhill. So if I use the replace, then it'll work at first and then it'll start going uphill. It's weird. I was afraid of that happening. Replace right here. Alright, and then drop this down. I'm gonna have to get rid of that grass right there. Yeah, once I start, once I get it all painted, get them rocks on there, and then get the water playing in there, it's gonna look good. It's just gonna take me a minute to get there. It's just gonna take me a minute to get to that point. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I hate to get rid of this stuff here, but I'm gonna get rid of this, right? And then I'm gonna make the hole and make it to where the pipe's just sticking out, and it's going to look like maybe it's filled with sediment and then filled up the bottom of the pipe or whatever. And then I'll put bushes back around it, and then we'll just leave it alone. Let it go from there. Oops. That's the bad thing too. Like, stuff will look good in the editor, and then as soon as you throw it in the map, and it's like, oh man, that looks bad. So you kind of got to look at it at all different angles on the editor, because if there's a little imperfection, it's going to show up in game. And that's a fact. Trying to come here along the road, look at it. Especially if we put a water plane in here, it's gonna. We might not be able to put a water plane in this piece of it, just because it's dropping downhill at a weird angle. We might not be able to get it to work right. Well, we won't know until we try it. Yeah, every change is. Oops. Kind of just roughly dropping it here. So I got a little guideline to follow. Kind of got too close to the road there, because that's what's going to happen. Boom. Alright, let me take all that back. I gotta move away from the road a little bit. Alright. Yeah, well, first off, I'm gonna paint the river rock, like the paint river rock in there. And then, yes, I'm probably gonna take the rocks that we have there, all depending on how high the water plane is up. I'll probably take the rocks that we have there, shrink them down a little bit smaller, and then put like riffraff. That's what it'd be, like riffraff. That's what they call that whenever there's pipes. Whenever you have pipes where water's coming out and it's just full of rocks, it's called riffraff. So yeah, we'll probably throw some rocks in there and make it look like riffraff. I mean, we went this far, we might as well keep going and make it look realistic, right? But yeah, at the bottom of it for sure, we'll paint the river rock in there, and then put actual rock in it too. I might take that culvert pipe and just shrink it down. for this road right here. Just make it a little bit smaller. Ew, I didn't mean to go that deep. How's that deeper than this? That's weird. Let's run it back. This is being a pain in my butt right here. Now, if we do put dirt in here to dig out, we won't put it very deep, just so it ain't sticking out off the sides. Yeah. Alright, now, kind of looks like poo. But once you get the water plane and that in there, it won't look bad. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, like I said, I'm gonna grab this, right, and then we'll copy it, we'll bring it down here, and we're gonna shrink it down. We're gonna make it smaller. So now we got a little culvert pipe. Alright, and then it doesn't look the greatest, I know it doesn't, but we're going to see what it looks like after we get the rest of the stuff in here. Like I said, we're going to make it just poke out of here. I might have to go back and spend a little more time on it just so it looks better, but we'll see here in a minute. I'm just gonna, I come back further, and then just get it to where that pipe's just sticking out of the ground. And then it's going to just kind of get lost in the bushes, right? So we're going to copy that and then bring it down here. I think we put our hole over too far. It's right. Close. Close. Tree keeps blocking me. Yeah, and then it's it just looked like it's full of sediment. That's why it's still full right there. I'm gonna drop it down just a little bit more though. Ooh, too much, too much. Just like that. And I'm gonna leave it just like that. Right? And then we'll paint a little something in there. But I'm gonna throw a couple of those bushes back in there. So bush. We'll do a stage 4. If we can get a stage 4 to land in there. Try to get it away from the road there, but it ain't gonna let me. Yeah, it'll be alright. And then we'll do a couple little stage 1s. Just kind of block that a bit. So you just see the pipe. And then we can throw the grass back in there. I guess I should have put the grass in first, right? Alright, and then grass here. Oops. Alright, now that's what we got there. Don't look too bad, right? Alright. Now this is kind of high there. I might go ahead and just smooth that down a little bit. See what it looks like. Round it off a little bit. Trying to get this side a little bit, and I knew it was going to do that. Keep grabbing it from the road there. Can't do too much or we'll try to fill our ditch back in. Alright, now let's get back to placing rocks. Yeah, I could have just not did this and saved myself the aggravation from it. But it's gonna look good here in the long run. See, I thought I fixed all that. And I must not have. I did down that way, just not this way. I gotta make sure I delete that light too. It's driving me nuts already. But I like to come up through here and fix the edge of the road from poking out as much. Because all you see is a straight line right there and it looks terrible. I think it does. And then especially right here, why would you have road, dirt, and then the asphalt for the driveway? It just don't look right to me. So I just come through here and fill all that in. That's probably why I never noticed this piece. Because I didn't have a light source up here before. That's what made me see it. Alright. Now, we got that done. How do you say that? Breed? Is that how you're pronouncing that? Breed? Or is that supposed to be Brad? That's supposed to be Brad, right? Alright. What do you think? What do you think of our little ditch system? You think it actually looks good where it is, or what? Like how I have it? Does it make sense? So I'm like, it's actually got to make sense. Oh, bread. Bread. All right, brother. Yeah, that's what I was kind of iffy about doing it, because I was like, I got to make it to where it makes sense. Like, where's the water coming from that's coming into this? Because, I mean, there ain't nothing back here but field, so that's why I did this. make it look like it was draining into there. I mean, it could be coming from anywhere actually. And then it would run down through here. And then I was like, oh, well, what are we going to do with it once it gets down here? And we kind of figured that out, so I'm okay with it now. I was actually just going to test run it, and if I couldn't get it to make sense, I was going to take it right back out. But I don't know. I think it'll be all right. Like I said, it might be in somebody's backyard, but they're just going to have to deal with that. But now I got this little tedious stuff to do here. I'm gonna get all these rocks placed on these here, and then we'll go. We'll paint the stone in here, and then we'll grab our water planes and get our water planes in there. See what it looks like, and then we will go ahead and drop rocks in there for riffraff. Alright, so obviously we can't have grass behind there. So I'm at least going to take dirt and or mud texture and paint just behind where our rocks is going to be. I mean, I guess there could be grass there, but see, that's what I don't like about this map either, because some maps, they actually have, like, river stone in that, and this one, I don't think it has river stone, so we're going to have to paint something different down in there. I'd hate to just do sand or something. Yeah, that sucks. We don't have riverstone. Yep, but it will bring the map out. Ain't nobody else doing things like that. Be back in a few minutes, smoke break. Hey, I'm with you on that one. I was actually just gonna go to break myself. I normally do after 2 hours in, but yeah, that sucks. We don't have whatchamacallit, rock. Alright, so oops. Didn't mean to do that. Right around there, just like that, we're gonna paint dirt. Just where the rock was gonna be. Excuse me. I gotta get rid of that light source. It's good when it's there where you need it, but after that, then it's just driving you nuts. I'm gonna try to put dark mud, like right behind it. See that? That's the bad part, is it goes all the way up. I wanted dark mud in there to block that, but I guess that'll be okay. Yeah, we'll have it covered with rock anyway. I just wanted to block being able to see the grass through the grate there. But that's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Find my mic, mute the mic. Alright, and we're back. Fresher than a new pair of jeans. Not really. But we're back. Let's see. And we'll get back to placing our stone. Now I could do the there's like prefab rock walls. I could just do that. Can't believe we gotta redo this one though. It came out good, just I don't know if I like the tan rock there. I think it'll look better with this. I'm gonna bring these closer so I don't have to turn so far to get to them. I kind of like this one here too. We might throw one or two of those in there. We could do it much quicker if we were just using one rock, like one kind of rock. And it would turn it a little bit each time, but I'm trying to actually use the different rocks. So you can't tell, oh, that's just one rock turned a bunch of different ways. Then again, you might not be able to tell, but... Yeah, I don't think people actually know what it actually takes to get a map made, especially a map from scratch, with detail to it, and not just a map just full of fields and then you got your couple little farms. When you got a highly detailed map with the city and all of that, it takes a lot to make. Like it don't happen quick. It does not happen quick. No, and especially I could get more done if I didn't have to stop and go to work every day. uh, like if I had it to where I could just work on it like all day, every day, it wouldn't take me nowhere near as long as it does. But it takes me a good bit of time to do it just because I don't have time like that. I kind of like this rock. It's a little bit different than the rest of them, and it stands out. Look, it's like a plane. It's invisible when you look at it upside down. I did not know that about this rock. Sweet. It's looking good. It's taking forever, but it's looking good. Alright. Yeah, it is definitely taking forever, but it's gonna look good. It's definitely looking good. Good. How you doing, Michael? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Uh, Back to doing some tedious work here. Stacking some rocks. We gotta stack rocks on that one, and then on this one here. I mean, we don't have to, but that's what we're doing. We did this one over here, but I didn't like the tan rock on it. I mean, it looks okay, but I'm going to go ahead and stack these rocks on it instead. And I wish we had, I wish this map had the paintable texture, the like river stone paintable texture, but it doesn't. I know I could probably add it. I'm not 100% sure how to get that to work. But just like anything else on here, I wasn't sure how to get it to work until I did it, so I'm sure we could figure it out. Thanks, thank you. Yeah, we put the guardrail on last night. About 4 hours. We ran the guardrail down this road here. We just put these culvert pipes in. And then we put smaller ones in down here. And then we're going to put a water plane in these ditches. And then we ran the guardrail down this way. It's real bright there because I just made a light plate or a light source so I could see in these holes. And we ran the guardrail down the road there, and then we ran it down through this road, and then daylighted it into the hillside there. Then I just made this. Like, I actually just made this. I don't know if I like it though. The idea of it was so there was like something showing that water was draining down into this, but I don't know, we might get rid of that, I'm not sure. Then we did all the construction work over here yesterday. Yesterday and the day before. Put all the signs and the cones up. Had to do it twice. Because when I threw them in game, I threw the map in game and all of our cones was white. So I had to redo it. But we got work, road work ahead, flaggers ahead, construction zone, all kinds of cool stuff. Lancy boy, what's going on, brother? No, this is not my map. I am just editing this map. TP version. So we got dirt in it. This is actually, I put all this in. Everything you see right here, I put all this in. There's a mine over here. Way back in the distance. This is actually Bucks County. So I put a mine in there. Some more road work over here. And the traffic actually drives around these cones. I got it to where the traffic switches lanes and drives around the cones. We got this full of dirt, so you gotta dig that out. Got a couple jobs here. We got some more forestry over here. So I took a field out. Here and added forestry to it. We got a couple jobs here. You pour a driveway. The demolition house. And then this here, this was four fields right here. I took all them out. So everything you see here, I put all of it in. Put my own gas station sign in there. And then we put all this in. And everything you see here. These roads, it took me forever putting these curbs in. But we're going to put stone down. So then you can come in and mill the stone out of there or use a loader or whatever to get the stone out, and then you can blacktop these roads. Another demo house. That's the demo house from FS Minor. Then these are construction houses. All of these houses are going to have jobs. These ones here have a few jobs. Then I'm gonna fill this with dirt. Then you can dig the dirt out of here and then pour concrete floor into that foundation. I actually built this foundation too. Took forever. Yeah. So that's what we got. We got a special little surprise going to be there in the middle. Put the Home Depot store. Then I got it to where there's a transport mission in the Home Depot store. Yeah, this here took forever to do, this parking lot. Forever. And then these curbs here. But right now we're working on getting this done. Then we're gonna put a water plane in here and put some riffraff rocks in there and maybe fill it with dirt so you can dig it out, something. Alright, I don't want to overdo it. So for right now, we'll leave it like that. And copy these and bring them down here so we can use them for that one. I'm not going to copy them this time. I'm just going to grab them, put them over here for this one. Alright. Put them over here. I can't wait until I'm putting the grass back in, because once you put the grass back in, you know it's time to being close to being done. That'd be the one oddball rock right there. Now, this one, not sure. I might try to sink this hillside back a little bit more. Ooh. I don't think I had it on smooth. Oh, it was on smooth. Alright. And then maybe we'll try to throw some rocks in there, see what it comes out to be. Invisible drink. Yeah, man. Let's see what we can do here. Kind of just flat sacking these ones for right now. Up against this wall here. forgot. I'm gonna paint this wall real quick. Let's see what we got here. Mud. Stupid fly. Alright. And where's that little one? Oops. Stupid fly. It's coming out pretty good, guys. Slowly, but surely we're making it there. I really wish I would have got the stream started sooner, so I could have been working on it sooner. But it is what it is. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff I got to get done still. And the sad thing is, this was just an extra, and it's taking a long time here. Excuse me. You know what I might have to do, well, what might work better, rather, is let's come back into this, right, and grab water puddle. So at least it kind of looks damp in there, I guess. We just got one more to do after this one, guys. One more. Something like that. Hey, Studios, what's going on? Oh. Making all kinds of racket here, guys. Oh. A few more on this one, and then we can move on to the last one there, hopefully soon. So I can get on with the rest of it. I'm gonna do one more right here. I'm gonna leave this side alone for now. And then we'll get rid of this. I needed that light source to see, but now it's just driving me nuts. Alright, that one. Now we just gotta do this one and we're done. Or redo this one, rather. I mean, it came out pretty good. That's all one rock, too. They look different. They look different, but it's all just one rock. Take us a minute to delete them all. This one went quick because I just threw them down real quick. Where are they at up here? I'd just be better off to just... click through them like this. And then delete all. Wow, we had a lot of them in there. Gotta let it catch up. I just delete them. Stupid fly. Man, we had a lot of rocks in there. See, I'm... Uh-oh. Am I deleting... Am I deleting the wrong rocks? Why is that saying it's a rock? Oh, did I delete those? I must have. Yeah, I did. Oh no. Oh, dude. Oh no. I always save Giant's Header because it crashes on me, right? Always save it. So anytime I'm doing anything, I do a little bit save. Well, every single thing we just did just got deleted because it crashed on us and I didn't save none of it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. This is not good. I mean, everything we just did just got deleted. Ah, man, that was just hours worth of work. It's all gone. Every bit of it. Look, everything we just did, gone. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It all has to be redone again. Well, I can tell you what, I ain't gonna sit there and take my time on it like I did just then. So, I can't believe that. This is not the first time that's happened to me, and I know better to save it. Like, I can't believe that just happened. I was trying to back up from deleting that culvert, and I'd have been better off just putting the culvert pipe back in instead of losing everything. Man. Now we gotta do all of it over again. Like, it took forever setting these things up too. The only good part is I know what I'm doing now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The hardest part was getting the ground set for the ditch. Not up here either. It was like down that way where the hill was dropping downhill, where the road was going downhill. That was the hardest part, getting that set. Now we gotta do this all over again. I can't believe I just did that. Well, I didn't do anything. It's just my computer can't handle it sometimes. Need a better graphics card. But I know it does that, and I should have saved it. Like every little step I do, I gotta save it. Man. Jeez, oh man. Alright, so we'll get these set. I can't remember how I just had that though. I was thinking this was back further. I don't know. I know this was over further. Hours worth of work just then gone. It'll go faster now because these things keep popping up on my screen. Because we're not trying to guess where to put everything and that. We know where it's going now. Alright. Oh man, this sucks, dude. This sucks. Ugh. I want to use every curse word known to mankind right now. So instead of getting something else done, now here we are redoing all this again. Jesus. Jesus. I think I had that different a little bit. Man, I can't believe I did that to me again. Man, I really can't remember how I had that. I know I didn't have this showing like that much. I'll replace it right here. Yeah, that was not cool. It was not cool. Yeah, man, bad luck. If it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any at all. I know this ain't how I had this. And, it's driving me nuts now. But that's kind of how I'm gonna leave it. So now it's going to suffer because now I'm going to try flying through it to get back to where we were. And I need to turn this up a little bit so it'll go faster. Yeah, like it's hard to get viewers when you're map making because people really doesn't want to sit there and watch it just because it's time consuming. But whenever you do stuff like that, then you really lose your viewers because they're not going to watch you do it all again. Man. That really, really sucks. Oops. Yeah, it don't look as good as it did. Jeez, oh man. Yep. Yep. We just lost all of our viewers we had. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, now let me try to spin around here. Man, I can't believe that happened though. Man, it just don't look as good as it did. Something ain't right here. Yeah, I can't remember how I had it. Man, that sucks, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm getting anxious now. I'm getting anxious. Man, I can't believe that thing crashed on me like that again. Lost all my viewers. Jeez, oh man. Alright. You know, I'm just rushing through it and it ain't coming out right, man. Man, I am so irritated right now. It's not even funny. I can't remember how it was right here. Like, I can't remember if I actually had this cement showing down here on the bottom. I don't think I did. I didn't have it that wide either. Man, that's irritating me now. Can you play back your stream to see how it was? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Alright, so this one over here, I'm looking at this one right now. This one here's kind of right. Yeah, anything different about this one is I'm moving around too much to see it. Obviously this was built up a little bit higher right here, to where this wasn't showing like this. You know what? Let me just back up everything I just did there. And just grab a hold of this and just try to drop it down a little bit, maybe. Oops. Alright, so this is kind of the way it was. It's like this slope came down a little bit further right here. I think I had this moved right here. Wow. Oops. Put that on smooth. I think I smoothed this right here. Like that. That was kind of built up like that. Alright, then come on, people messaging me while I'm trying to look at it. Alright, then the last one, which was the first one. You know what? Bring that back up and try to get this filled in up here. That's how it was. That was just like barely showing right there. Kind of like that. Alright, I'm happy with that one. Let's move this little. Ooh, no. Alright, I'm kind of happy with that one. Now, to this one. And it definitely wasn't that wide, it was skinnier. Now this one, I gotta find it on the stream. Alright, here we go. It was right there by that sign like it is. I guess I did have this piece here showing. I didn't think I did. But it was out a little bit further like that. Kind of like that, right there. That's about how I had it, right like that. Let's grab this. some reason it just looked a lot better last time. No. But as far as this goes, this piece here, it was showing. Right. And then yeah, it just wasn't as wide right there. I'm actually okay with it the way it is right now. I'm happy with it, with the width of it. So let's go ahead. I can't believe I'm doing this over again. I really can't. Alright, so it kind of doesn't look very good. Once we get the rock on it though, I guess it'll look okay. Back to here. We'll raise this up a little bit. Just try to get that to blend in there. For the edge of it. That edge isn't showing so bad. Alright, so I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Let me go get the other side done. And then after I get them laid out, then I'm saving it. I don't like how this wall's not smooth now because of it all. It's definitely not smooth now. Oh, this guy's killing me. Wow, where did I put that one? I had it back way too far. I'm just definitely not. I'm not happy with it like I was. I was real happy with it. And I still didn't pull it out far enough. Alright, let's pull it out a little bit further. Then I'm gonna have to watch the stream again to see where I had it. Exactly. See, I don't think I cut into the wall like that though, as bad. And then I hit like right along the bottom of it. Ooh, I just messed up there. Now, let me pull that back out again. Man. Jeez, oh man, now I still gotta lay the little culvert pipe and everything still. I'm trying to go back on the stream and find that. There we go. Okay, here's where I was putting that one in. Can't really go too far over though because it has to match that one. Okay. Alright. Man. We could have been done with that, putting our water in right now and everything. Oh, dropping stuff. Alright, guys. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that's too much here. Now we'll zoom into it. This is sad. This is just like playing a game. Yeah, not beating a level and having to do it over again. Oh, man. I think this might be a little more painful than that, though, to be honest. Alright, now we gotta go grab our culvert pipe again. Man, I was really hoping to get a lot done today, and with stuff like that happening, it just makes it impossible to get stuff done. Make sure I actually copied it and I'm not just taking it. Alright. It'd be nice if it came out better the second time. But, yeah, that ain't happening. I don't think it's better this time. And then let's put it on smooth real quick and then try to smooth that edge up. Yeah, if you're still here from yeah, before we had to start over, I appreciate you. Oh, I forgot, I gotta turn that down whenever I smooth, because it just does it too much. Wrong button. Let me turn this down and try to smooth that wall up. It's driving me nuts. Alright. I'm still not happy with it. I'm not happy with it like I was. I was really happy with it. back to this. That's what I always say too. I'm gonna save it because you never know, something will happen. And the one time I don't do that, it all goes bad. What do you think here, Michael? Does it look like anything like it did before? He had a catastrophe? Yeah, man, unfortunately. I'm still not happy with it like I was, though. Like, there's a few minor, and I know they're minor, but there's a few little things that, it's making me not happy. Well, as happy as I was with it. Alright, now, I ended up with a little hump there. Yeah, sure did. I got this weird corner here too. Oh, nope. Alright, now let's finish running this down through here again. Might as well go ahead and delete this grass. once once I get this ran down through here, I'm saving it. Oh, I'm smooth. Yes, I am. Replace. Right now. This was the hard part. Believe it or not, Michael, I'm actually happier with this part this time than I was last time. Yeah, that came out better. Still not perfect, but it's good. Enough. Alright, let's drop this guy down here. Shrink her down. I think I shrunk it down too much though. Oh yeah, I might have had it smaller than that, huh? Alright. Now, again, throw some grass down real quick. Bush, sage 4. Yes, 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 save, save, save. Yeah, let me throw these bushes in there. One more bush and then we're gonna save. Yeah, I don't want to completely block it. I feel like we had it. Something like that. Alright. Now, save. Save. I actually don't feel good about hitting that save button because I'm not 100% happy with it. But, yes, we'll save it for sure. I appreciate you sticking around there, Michael, for the second trip. But unfortunately, we still got the pain of putting all the rocks up there. And I'm sure I'm not going to get that to look as good as I did last time either. But we'll try our best here, see what we can do. Yeah, I'm not. I had this wall smoother too. Smoother. Yeah, because as soon as I started putting this stuff back in there for the second trip, a lot of people abandoned ship. They went right overboard on me. I don't blame them, no, I guess. Alright, now why does that look so weird there now? That just really looks weird there. Yeah, man. I don't remember how we had this one. But it just really looks weird right there now. Tell you what. Let me try something real quick here. Put it back on replace. And then replace it at this height. That looks better. Looks like this thing's up too high too. Looking at it compared to the other one. I think I cut into the wall there too much. Yeah, let me just take it back. It does kind of look weird on this side though. But I guess everything in life, here, real life, isn't symmetrical, right? So I guess we could deal with what it is. I don't want to because it's not the same. This side is way higher though, huh? That's just the way I'm looking at it. It should be the same height because all we did was copied it and drug it over here, so it should have stayed at the same height. Alright, now I can't remember if we had this showing the last time like that or not. Oops. Oopsie. I like it better when it's not showing. I mean, it looks okay when it's showing, but I liked it when it wasn't showing. drop that down a little bit. And then go look at the other one. Because I think for some reason that one was higher. Now it looks better. But this side is supposed to be in further. But I'm going to leave it alone. Now we got to re-import our rocks again. So let's import. You know what? Real quick. I'm going to save it one more time since we made them little adjustments. Save. And I'm going to run in the other room real quick, guys, and grab a drink while it's saving. Alright. Alright, now I'm back. Alright, guys. Import. We had rocks. Rock 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I almost forgot they started off as boulders. We had to scale them down. You know what? They looked huge here, but then when we put them over on our wall, they didn't look as big. Alright, so that's rock 1. Rock 2. I gotta make sure I get them scaled down to a decent size. Then rock 3. Still might be too big. Rock 4. Rock 5. Then there was another one we had. I can't remember which one it was though, but we'll take a look. One of these we didn't have the last time. I don't know which one it was though. See, I feel like this was in further. I don't know. I'm gonna throw one on the wall real quick just to see if we got our scaling right. I guess so. You see how they look huge here, but when you throw them on the wall, they're not. It's crazy. Alright. So, let me get the rest of the rocks here, and then we gotta paint the texture there first. There's one more rock we had that we were using, and I think it was called stone. Hey, bread! We're almost back to where we were before we went downhill. I think it was rock 9 actually, or stone 9. Was that it? Well, we did have that, but that ain't it. That ain't the one. Oh, I think I know which one it was. So back to import. Back down to stone. Well, it was stream rock. It crashed on us. Yeah, Giants had it crashed on us, and everything we did was lost, and we had to do every single thing again. So we had to put the ditch back in, we had to put these back in, and we just now made it back to putting the rocks on. Catastrophe is what it was. See, that's a plane. See, underneath of the rock, you can see right through it. Alright, so let's grab the other one. We have another one. Import. Yeah, a real catastrophe. Okay? It was bad. I think it's the same one, just it was bigger, actually. I think it is the same one. So let's go ahead and just delete that. Alright, now, while I'm here, we'll start from here. Copy. Throw that over there. Um, we were deleting the rocks that were over here, the tan ones, so we could put these rocks here. And I had accidentally deleted the culvert pipes. So I was trying to just hit the undo button real quick, and it was just too much for it, and it crashed. It's partly because I need a new graphics card. It just can't. You try to throw too much at it, and it just can't handle it, and it crashes. So, yeah, that happens every now and again, unfortunately. And I always, every time I do anything on here, I know that happens. So whenever I do something on here, I'll do a little bit and then I'll save it. I'll do a little bit and I'll save it. Well, I didn't have none of that saved this time. The one time I don't save it, it happens. But you live and you learn, I guess. I need to get a new graphics card. But I can't afford it even if I could find one right now. I actually had the money to get one. And I couldn't find one. Then yeah, the money's gone and you still can't find. Well, you can find them, but they're so ridiculously priced that you just can't get it. You can't get it. Now they have the easiest way to get one is just buying a new PC with one in there. But even then, like my cousin just got a new PC. And he had to wait for it because they were waiting to get a graphics card for it. But he's got a monster PC. Got the I think the i9 processor, 2 terabytes or so, something like that. But he's got the 3090 graphics card in it with 64 gigs of RAM. That thing is awesome. You know what I could do if my PC was like that? Alright, so I think this one here, I'm gonna move these a little bit closer. I think this one here is the one I had these flat stacked on the wall. I'm gonna move these closer. Yeah, it's a beast. It's definitely a beast. And the sad thing is, he don't even, only thing he does with it is plays like, what is it he plays? Call of Duty. He don't make videos, he don't stream, he don't do none of that. I said, you got way more than what you need. Take that off your hands for you. If you guys can't see it, I can create light so you can see better, but I can't really see much either, but I'm just making it happen here. Yeah, so the second time around, because we had to do it again, I feel like I rushed it and it didn't come out as good as it was, but come on. Yeah, I do wish I could get seasons to work on this map with the dirt. I'm gonna try it again. But I messed with it for a few hours before I started streaming, trying to get it. I'm sure if I mess with it some more, I will get it. But there's one of the XML files that's supposed to have like the map's seeds, like telling the map how many seeds it can have on the ground. And supposedly you can change that. Supposedly the game's standard to have 31 or 32 seeds on the ground. And I guess you can go in the map and actually change that in the map. To make it to where you can have more seeds on the ground. Now there is other ways of doing it too. There's somebody I know that did it, but it made it to where it worked, but now all their dirt and stuff in the game is green, just like it is here in the editor. I said, I don't really want it to work like that. I want it to work, but I don't want it to work like that. I wish I wouldn't shoot up the wall so high. Let me see if I can get it to... Thing drives me nuts. Alright. Alright, we'll leave it like that, I guess. And get the rock stacking. Now I can take, let me see. I can do it like this and do it real fast, but then every rock that I put on there is going to be, it's just going to be all the same rock. But you can really lay them down quick. So you can do it like that. See, that don't look good because obviously a rock's not going to be through the concrete like that. these guys in there. Yeah, the last time I was actually just adjusting them and making it look all good. Yeah. Alright. I guess. Alright, that looks pretty good, I guess. And we'll get rid of this guy. Move on to the next one. Move them a little bit closer so I don't have to turn the camera and just look down and grab them. Forgot I gotta paint the texture on there real quick. Ah, you know what? I forgot about that too. I was supposed to do. Where am I at here? A water puddle. Just on the back part. Or in there, just so it looks wet in there. And then alright. Boom, to mine. Yeah. This was actually working pretty good. They're just self-stack and I wasn't having to adjust them yet. Knock on wood. You guys seen it right there. So, my wife needs me to come turn the grill on. So I'll be right back. I guess that's one way to get my attention. How about it? So, we'll be right back. Okay. Turn that on. I'll be right back, ladies and gents. I appreciate it if you're here when you come back. If not, I understand. All right. Sorry about that, guys. My gas grill has like a gauge on it, and it's kind of tricky to get turned on. So she needed me to do it, and then it was acting up on me too. I couldn't get it, and I always get it. All right, but we're back. I don't know what's for dinner, but whatever it is getting cooked on the grill. Hey! Hey, James, appreciate the subscription. All right. James coming through with the subscription. We just need some view time now, and we'll make partners on YouTube, and that'll be great. Man, as long as I hit save, we'll be in good shape. We got one more wall to do after this one. Yeah, I hope that it's a lot easier doing some of this stuff for the new game. They say it is, but they say it's supposed to be a lot easier, actually. We'll find out. Especially like fences and stuff like that. It's supposed to just be able to put down the one piece and then just drag it the way you want it to go. And it's supposed to follow the land. So that'll be cool. Man, we got a lot of rocks going on here. That'll hide that corner for us. You know what, let me... That was two of the same looking, too much alike there. I'll grab this little guy and throw it underneath. Right in his nook here. I don't know why, but it just seems like it's taking a lot longer with this wall here. We got one more to go after this. One more. I can't wait. We could have seen what this looked like by now. It wouldn't have crashed on us. Alright guys, I think that'll be good for that one. Do this other one, then we'll go back to that and then delete whatever we got to, if we got to. We got 57 playbacks at 8 minutes and 50 seconds per view. That's good. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Now let's go to... this is all ugly over here, but we'll see if we can't doctor it up with these rocks. We'll take our water puddle here. Paint that to look wet. Getting them closer again, guys. Getting them closer. man. We're getting there. Dogs barking. Alright, so it looks like a mess. Let's see. Maybe we'll put a couple on this side over here. Alright, I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it like that. And then let's get rid of this. We still might use these, but we can always just take them from up here. Yeah, it really sucks we don't have Riverstone as a paintable. I don't know. I'm guessing it would look good with the tan rocks. If it wasn't for getting rid of the tan rocks, we wouldn't have had our issue to begin with. Alright. So now, save. Save, save, save. Please save. I should have put some rocks around the culvert pipe too. We're gonna have to. Now there's that. Where's our light at? Yeah. Where did it go? Alright. Let's get rid of this light for now. I don't know, we probably could have used that. So let's go back. Alright, so let's see what we can paint in here that's going to look somewhat okay. Now if we have to, I'll just take the rock and just make it a lot smaller, and we'll just pollute the bottom with it, and we can throw that down real quick. But let's see what we have that's gonna look okay as a paintable texture. We could just paint down like what's it called, the granite or something too. We could do that, but that really sucks we don't have whatchamacallit. And a lot of the maps has that too. I forget what it's called already. What I'm trying to think of. Hey Michael, I actually just saved it. Just now. Appreciate the reminder though. Yeah, appreciate that. See, there's really not too many good options other than just the wet. Which we could just do that. So we got dark mud, grass, asphalt, concrete. Yeah, some of the maps have a lot more options here as far as stuff to paint down. Yeah, we don't have too many options here. And I hate to just cover the whole bottom with this. Alright, so maybe, just maybe, we're going to end up putting rock, just polluting the bottom of that with actual rock. But so we could do like wet sand, just so it's like on the edges. I don't like how it goes clean up the wall though. I'm just going to do a little test spot here, see how it turns out. And then some mud maybe. I'm gonna import the water plane real quick here and then see what it looks like over top of that. I know I'm gonna go ahead and put rock in there. Not sure if it's gonna be this rock or a different rock though. Might be the lighter rock. Just make it really small and just pollute it. I tell you what would look good as riffraff too is these ones right here. Just take them ones and leave them the size they are and just pollute this with riffraff and then take it to the other rock as it goes down the mud puddle or creek or whatever you want to call it. So let me go to Windows, Prefabs, and then there's already water in here, but I think this prefab water plane is different. So I'm gonna grab it and see what it looks like, see if it is actually different or not. And then see what it looks like. So you guys ain't gonna see me scrolling through the prefab here. I don't have it set up like that. Nature, where's nature? Right there. High quality water texture. So we're going to go ahead and import this. And it's not doing nothing. Error while loading i3. So maybe it's already in here, I'm guessing. Let me jump down under the map and see if it... No, it did not bring it in. Maybe it's already the water texture that's in here. I'm gonna try it one more time. Normally it'll tell you if it's the one that you already have. Okay, yeah, it's saying it already exists. So that is the one we have. I gotta remember to delete the guardrails too when I'm done with them, with the map. I really didn't think that was the same water texture though. As long as it don't tell me we're drowning because I don't have it lower than where we're digging. Right, so let me copy and we'll bring that over here. Obviously, it's way too wide. So we will scale that down a bit. I don't know why it's like a triangle, but and then when we put the rocks in there, I won't make them real big though. I'll make them smaller, so that way we can actually throw dirt in this and dig it out too. So that'll be like a job. I don't know, it's gonna look pretty good. What do you think? It's a lot of work just for something to look at. Seems like everything I've done, I've had to do it twice for one reason or another, but that's the saying at work, we do it nice because we do it twice. And I just don't like that saying. Alright, so let me run that back. I'm going to run it back and just leave that plane big, because for some reason it turns into a triangle when you try to make it smaller. Is it a triangle right now? Yeah. When we grabbed it over there, it was flat though, right? Here, let me just delete that. Then we go grab it again. If I knew where it was at in the files, I could just grab it out of there. I guess that's just how it is. I'm gonna try to import it out of the files and see what it looks like from there. What do you guys think? Do you think this here looks okay though, underneath that water? We'll go to import. Then we'll go to the map. It's inside this map somewhere. So map. I know I've seen it in here before. Alright. I'm not shooting for alright though. I'm shooting for fantastic and fabulous and where's the water at? Where's the water? Oh, we could use this. We could use this. This is a swimming pool plane. A plane for water for a swimming pool. You can't spell it. That's a good one. Yeah, that don't look good at all. It looks good for a swimming pool, but that's about it. Alright, so... Delete. Delete. Alright, so let me go back in there and try to find this water. Like I said, I know I've seen it. I just don't remember where exactly. We'll just type it in and see if we can find it that way. Water normal, water plane, I3, water fill trigger, pond water. Oh, that ain't it. Oh, I need to find the prefabs. That's what I need to do. Prefab. Which is in here somewhere. I know. I've seen it. Right there. Prefab. HQ water. Oh, high quality water prefab. There it is. Water plane. Open. See what it looks like. Oh yeah, that's huge. Alright, we can put our whole map underwater. Alright, but at least it's square. Come on. So it's not going to act right here. I'll bring it all the way back. I'm going to see if I can make it long and skinny. I'm going to try. Okay, so this here should be... see what this gives us. Alright. So there's that. Let's grab this one. Man, that'll probably shoot all the way down through there. The only problem is you probably have to do it in smaller pieces because of the way the land is. Wait, that's too long still. We'll do 5. 5, 5. Look, it actually looks like it's coming out of there too. Sweet. Now we need fish to put in the bottom. Alright, so that's good, but I might like tilt it downhill as it goes that way, because that's, for some reason, that's how the land is actually going. Because I want it to be up in here, obviously. See? And it's down in there. Yeah, so we'll have to tilt it a little bit, but for right now, oh, it's in there. Huh. Just barely, but it's in there. Right, so what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to pull this out until we get everything painted. And I'm just going to leave it up there until we get it painted and our rocks and stuff put in. And then we'll set it down in there. Awesome sauce. See, we could have been done with this by now. On to the next thing. On to the best thing. The next thing. Alright. So, right here, I'll tell you what I'm going to do real quick. Is I'm going to take dry grass. Dry grass, whatever you want to call it. And, I mean, it'd be okay if actual grass came right up to the edge of it, but I'm going to make it to where it's rough grass up right up on, ooh, right up on the edge of it. I need to get it to where I'm looking up. There we go. Just so I can get this right on the edge. It don't matter if we paint down in there, because we can always cover it up when we paint inside of it. So we get this in there. Technically, I probably should have did this last, to be honest with you. But after we get this in there, we can backfill it with dirt. So it's like one of the jobs to the map where you gotta dig the ditch out here. Then I guess we'll do it the wet sand there. I just need it to where it isn't riding up the edge. That's what sucks too about the hills like this, and it always just shoots up streaks like that. Like that. Like if it would let me paint above it and just get it down to where I need it, I'd be okay with it. But it isn't going to work right. I could just paint granite back there, maybe. Let's see. I really don't want to do that. It would look good, but that's really not what I wanted to do. And every time you paint this granite, like you can see the little grid. I don't like it. Yeah, I mean that will look okay. But. Yeah, but. Alright, just go back to the wet sand. And then I'll just paint. I'll paint down, paint the grass down, and wherever it takes it to, that's where we'll be leaving it, unfortunately. I'm gonna leave that little bit of rock right there. Ooh, wrong button. Alright, so here's that. um, now I'm going to take and then paint the grass back down the hillside there. It would have been nice if I would have put the rock, like the cliff rock or the granite or something there. But what I probably should do is like a line of the rough grass. So like if you get a heavy rain, the water rises. So it's gonna be beating up that grass here on this side too. So I think that's what we should do, is like a line of the dry grass right here. So that way it looks like it would. But then we're gonna have the problem with it trying to shoot up the wall as well. But the only way to find out what it's going to do is to do it, I guess. So dry grass. It's actually pulling the sand up in spots. Alright, so there's that. It's definitely coming together. Right. Hey, Michael, guess what? Save it. Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. Okay? Uh-oh. All right. Now we'll go back to mud. I was like, oh no, what happened? We went up into the water plane. I was like, oh no, what happened? Oops. I didn't mean to take that up the wall like that. Alright, now back to the water puddle. Right, then take this rock. Start dropping it everywhere in here. We gotta paint this that I forgot. We'll just do the mud up here, I think. The mud and then the water puddle. will come along the side with the dry grass. Like so. Then put our riffraff in here. I'm not sure if I really like this particular stone though. I might go look one more time in our imports and see if we got another like gray rock we could use for riffraff. I'm gonna be looking into imports here for a second, guys. Import desktop. Objects. I really don't know what is what here. That was stone 12. There's stone 8. See, it actually looks a little better being shrunk down. It looks better than that does. So if anything, we might go with this right here instead. Even though it's pointy, but whenever you place it the way I was placing them, it does rotate. But we're only putting that like right where the water comes out, like right here. And then here we'll have like a tan rock or something. And we'll make them really small. So if we put dirt in there and you gotta dig it out, these won't be messing with you for digging the dirt out. We'll actually make it smaller than this. Alright, so that was 8. Let's see what else we got here. Here's stone 7. they still have the same weird texture that this does, but when you shrink them down, you don't see that. So it makes it look a lot better. And this is the original size of this one, so if we shrunk it down, it'd be too small. Alright, so let's see what else we got. That was stone 7. Here's 6. Number 5. Yeah, those look a lot better. We'll go ahead and we'll grab number 4 and then that'll be it. Man, we could add so much more done, guys. Like, it's irritating me. Alright, so we don't have number 4. So here's number 2. See, these look good when they're shrunk down. They look real good. I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, they look way better than that. But they do look like riffraff though. So, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and delete these. We might keep 1 or 2 of them in there. I'm gonna put this one and this one like up towards the top because they have like the most character to them. So that way, if you went over to it, you would really see those ones. Alright, so I'm not even going to put it up on this ledge. It's just going to be down here. I'm going to lay these out in order so I don't forget which one I did and which one I didn't. We did that one already, I believe so. Alright. So that's 3 of them. Yes, yes. And then, okay. And, okay. And then, you can see the ones that we left there. They're really standing out. But look how much better that looks. It looks way better. Unfortunately, I'm a visual player. Like, everything's got to look good. Alright. Try to disguise them ones that were there that we left. Look at that. This rock is perfect because it kind of like sticks up higher than the rest of them. Definitely looking like some riffraff though. I got one more. I'm gonna leave these lined up so when we do the other one, we'll have them there. Yes. Yes, yes. I just can't wait to get this map done and play on it, man. Oops, I let go of it. And put a couple more, and then I was gonna fill it up, but I'm gonna leave it to where you can still see the bottom here and there, so that way we're able to see the water. The water is actually flowing up into this. Yeah, man, it's definitely going to be fun. I mean, there's just stuff on here that you don't see every day on maps, man. And man, that just looks super real. Especially that rock right there. The texture on that, after I shrunk that down, that looks amazing. I'm sure it looks better on my end. Phone battery's dying. Alright. Now, We still gotta put the rocks in the bottom there. And I'm just seeing what it looks like with the water over top of this. Bread. Eat bread and butter. Look, that actually looks like riffraff, man. It's crazy. The water's really covering it. I kind of don't want the water covering it now. Just because it looks so good. Oh, what do I got a hold of there? A tree. Yeah, we need it towards sticking out like that. That looks good. You can tell the water's in there, but you can still see the detail of the rock. That's awesome. Absolutely amazing. I did it again, guys. I amazed myself. Alright, so kind of wishing I would have put the mud up here and the sand down below or something different. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. I still feel that it would have been better if we didn't mess it up the first time, but yeah, it looks good. Look, you can see the wet from the water puddle we painted on the wall in there. It ain't done yet though. We still gotta add rocks inside of here. Then I'm gonna put a little bit of vegetation in there. And then we're gonna put dirt in there. So whenever you're playing this map, you're gonna come in, you're gonna bring your little excavator over, then you're gonna dig the dirt out of here, and then when you're done, this is what you're gonna see. I see you there, Michael. You save. But unfortunately, we still gotta do this side. And then as far as the water goes, yeah, man, that's amazing, dude. I amaze myself. But as far as the water goes, I might be able to get a water plane in here. If not, I'm just gonna have to paint the water puddles on the ground and be happy with it. But I'm gonna try to get a water plane in there. We'll see what happens. This here, we'll just paint a water puddle there and leave that alone. We still got to run these trees. Yeah, I most definitely amaze myself sometimes. And not even being cocky either. But that definitely looks good. Now we got to put our riffraff on this side and then put the rocks in there, and then like I said, we're going to put a little vegetation in there. Not much though. I'm just going to put a couple pieces. We're just going to grab a couple of these, right? We're not going to grab that whole big cluster of them. We're just going to grab, I think there's one or two here that has just a few. I think. I could be wrong. See, I don't really like messing with these though. Just for the simple fact. See, I think this one has less. That's 5. Because they have collisions on them. So if you were trying to dig or drive through them or whatever, you would actually be hitting them. Some of them do have collisions on them. Oh, that's lily pads. Ooh. Should we do lily pads instead? I just wish there wasn't a big cluster of them like that though. I wish you could only do a couple. But I'm gonna throw it in game and test it, and if they have collision on them, they're coming right back out. Is that seaweed? Bro, is that seaweed? Bro. What you know, bro? Man, that's a big old thing of seaweed though. Alright. Yeah, I really don't want it to be a big old cluster of them, so we might not. We may or may not. You think it came out better the second time, Brett? That's because we finished it the second time. Man, look at that from a distance. Is that not awesome or what? And I wasn't going to do that either. I had it in my mind the whole time. I wanted to do it. And then I was like, eh. And I wasn't going to do it. But I'm glad I did now. But what we have to do now is I got to see if I can find the ambient sounds of running water. Like a water stream. And I'm going to put that right here by this, so whenever you walk over to this when you're playing the game, you'll actually hear the water running. See how this red thing is right here? That's actual sound in a map. So if you go into Giant's Header in a map and you see the red stuff like this, normally that is sound. So like it'll be sound of birds chirping, sound of water running, anything like that. So what we got to do is get the sound of water running to put over here by this. So whenever you come over here, you'll hear the water running. Alright. This might be too big for this. Yes. So, and I'm okay with that. We could always shrink this down to make down the size. I don't know about the lily pad thing though. We might go with the other ones. And just shrink it down just to make it to scale for something like this, you know what I mean? But yeah, we'll go with the one that just has grass. But if I'll test it out in game, and if it has a collision on it, it's coming back out. Just because as you see up here, you can't get into it to take the collision off of it if there was a collision on it. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use them other ones without the lily pads. And yeah, if it has a collision on it, they're coming back out. And I might even shrink them down too. Just because they're too big for a little creek. But we got to have a little something. Yeah, a little butter for your bread. You know what I mean? You know what I mean there, Brett? You know what I'm saying? Alright, yeah, so I know I gotta find, let me see, I got it inside of one of these garages here. This one right here. So what I was thinking was just grabbing like rocks like this, and let me copy this one and drag it aside. And then actually even shrinking these down a little bit more like that. And just filling the bottom of that up, that crick up with these. Just polluting the bottom with them. So that way, whenever you're digging, they're not actually going to stop you from digging the dirt. might even be able to get away with making them bigger than that. But that's what it'll be. We'll just pollute the bottom with those. And kind of make it look like gravel in there or something. We probably could make them a little bit bigger. What do you think? Alright, here's where I messed up before trying to do too quick. I just started trying to delete those real quick. And that's what got me the last time. That's what made the editor crash on us. So we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way here. Instead of hitting the undo button. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of these. And then I'm going to save it. And I don't want to stop, but you've probably heard my daughter come down and tell me dinner was done. So I guess I'm going to take a dinner break. And then get back to it. So let me save it. And I appreciate you too, guys. Look, we got 80 playbacks and average concurrent view time is 9 minutes per person, and we got 5 likes. And yeah, I appreciate it. And for our subscriber, who is it, James, or I can't remember exactly, subscribed, I appreciate you. I appreciate all you subscribers. And if you want Triple D'd up from the feet up, check out the merch store. We got everything from socks to hats, and you name it, it's in there. And we got more to add to it. But if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button. And I'm out. Deuces. Hey, we need walleye in there. We need a couple of trout, some bass, and I do got I'm gonna make a pond, and I do have koi fish to go in the pond. You guys stay tuned to see that.